Okay, so drilling included. Let's start this run. Oh, sorry, that's not the one. Let's start. There we go. I forgot about that. So yeah, starting dual swords only run. This is my most comfy weapon, you could say. Like this is the weapon that I'm the most comfortable with, dual swords. But it's also not great in terms of like anima region, and DPS has decreased a lot compared to Nioh 1. So we will see what happens. But in terms of survivability and in general like comfortableness, we're very good on this. I'm very confident with the dual swords. Genya? Oh, is it like the holo emotes? I cannot see them on my end. I mean I see them there, but not on the chat that I have. Like I see them like on the screen. Just it's the same as you guys can see. Yeah. Okay, so what I was saying. Besides all of this that I've been talking about before starting the recording, I also wanted to mention that if for whatever reason I have enough time to do other things, I'm debating whether to... Oh wow, that got me actually. I got scooped by the... Got sucked by the... What is it called? By the grab. Gakis are worse than Yuki, honestly. Yuki is easy compared to Gaki. Anyways, what I was saying. If I have time to do other things, the main options are, I'll tell you guys. One, doing more challenge runs in a different aspect. Like I have one idea of a challenge run. Like depending if I don't have time to do a full series, I can do one particular run. And that idea is the one that I discussed the other day. I don't know if you guys remember that, or if all you guys were here when I was talking about it. But one of the ideas is to do a run where I can only use things that I've gotten either on the same mission or as rewards from the previous mission, from completing the previous mission, or that I got before the rewards of the previous mission, but you know, as a drop on the boss on the previous mission. Not for the whole run. It's similar to the run that they have, like the what is it called? Trend and randomizer. The issue is that the way this game works, I'm not very comfortable with the PC version. Like I think it's fine, but I'm not very comfortable with streaming the PC version for whatever reason. Okay. So yeah, I just like to kill this guy at the start for whatever reason. So yeah, what I was saying. The other option, I have other challenge runs in mind. Like I haven't run out of ideas besides all of this. One of them could be a randomizer in the future, but I don't feel like I want to do that like right before Monster Hunter Wilds drops. So maybe after a while, maybe when I'm like mixing it with some other things, like maybe a month later or something like that. We will see. We'll see how it is, the situation at that point. But yeah, like the other option, there was one thing that I proposed some time ago, which was like voice commands, which is for this game actually very interesting to do, in my opinion, but also quite weird to do at the same time compared to other games because of the complexity of the commands that you can do. That's an idea that I have, but I cannot tell you guys if it's gonna be like a thing or not. It's an idea that I've wanted to do for a while, but I don't know. I have to think about it way more. And then the other idea is to, you know, do kind of like the opposite of this run, so to speak. Where I do like one particular kind of weapon, right? And that's the main weapon for the run. I'm just gonna do this honestly, because I want the other one. And that is the main weapon for the run, right? But then instead of just relying on having like just basically having like the starting weapon, you know, like in this mission, or no, in this run, sorry, or you know, sticking to level 1 character or something like that, stuff like that. Instead of all that, the limiting factor would be the fact that I would not use any magic, any ninjutsu, yokai shift, or the yokai abilities. So everything, it would be like basically pure, if I'm going with the sword, pure swordsman. If I'm going with dual swords, pure dual swordsman, or pure axeman, stuff like that, right? So like nothing besides just like the equipment that I have and the weapon that I have, right? And the stats, I guess, as well. Like everything else is just no other tools, right? That's another option, but that would be like a series, of course. Okay. So yeah, it depends on mainly like how much time do I have. Obviously, I think those runs would be like faster because obviously I would have all the damage. Like I would not be like equipment wise, I would not be limited, right? I guess I would still ban the ranged weapons because you know that would not be the main weapon, but you'll miss your Queen Kafka. We will see. Maybe I'll do some stuff here and there, but I think not at the start of the stream. Like, I'm not gonna start the streams with gachas anymore. I don't think so. And I will definitely not do any kind of a story on stream either. Because the story is definitely like a big no-no for streams, it seems. Like gacha story. To be honest, gacha story is kind of like not great to go through for a stream, I would say, in general. Like, there's a lot of like dialogues and shit. Okay, who says I get like Ippon Natara here? Because I haven't gotten one in all these runs. And as far as I know, the Ippon Natara Soul Core is like about a 30% or something drop rate. So I'm getting pretty unlucky in that regard. Oh, nice. We got Ippon Natara. Bogies. We will still use him like after the what is it called? After this first region, I guess I could say. So like for example today, depending on what I might like, if for whatever reason I finish this fast, which honestly I don't think I will be able to finish like before dinner with DLCs. Like I think today I could finish with DLCs before the end of today, but we will see about, you know, anything else besides that. But if for whatever reason that happens, like I could do like the Shiju defense, maybe, from ZZZ. Or I could just hop on Wooden Waves immediately, or maybe do a bit of both. I don't know. I could do that, for example. What are your guys' thoughts on Dynasty Warriors Origins, by the way? Start with Nioh, end with Nioh. Base. I mean, but we'll see. Depends. Depends on how things go. But that's definitely a possibility. DOW? What is that? DOW. So haughty in DOW. Dynasty of Warriors. Dynasty Warriors, okay. Dynasty Warriors Origins. Yeah, I'm having a hard time like remembering all this things. Have you guys seen like the video of Donkey? I don't know if I should make a video of on the game, honestly. Your vigilance. It is indeed faster. I can give you a demonstration if you want. But I think it was pretty obvious just by looking at it. But yeah, I can give you a demonstration. It's not about frames, really. Or at least that's not how I see it. I think it's way more visual than just frames based. Like, let me show you. This is the dash, okay? Just look at the timer, okay? 15 to 19, right? Something like that. 18 or 19, something like that. Now from 25, okay? That's 19. Well, it's like 9 to 10. Like, it's just like the distance is pretty small in this frame, you know. But the difference was like about half a second. So you add up on the distance of the whole fucking thing, you know, the whole game. It just covers more distance with the same amount of Remember to check out the description of the stream on YouTube, by the way, because that's where you can find the rules of the stream. Chopper Late is that shows combined YouTube and Twitch chat. Forgot. Fuck off, man. Are you kidding me, man? What is this, Bleach? You just decided to be like an annoying asshole this time. I'm not doing anything massively different from other attempts, but yeah. Yeah, fucking no flux feels bad, man. I don't know why this guy has just been absolutely fucking annoying this time around. Whatever. I'm sure you can Google it or YouTube it to find it, because that's basically what I did. I just don't remember like the how it was exactly. Could be just Botrix. This part of Botrix, I think. But maybe I'm wrong, I'm just remembering other things. And I tend to like, for things that I'm in theory like not gonna need them later, I tend to just like completely forget about them. What am I doing? Okay, for now, let's just leave it like that. Punish the Proud here would be pretty good, but it's not gonna give it to me. It already gave it the other day. Not gonna do it again. It's not gonna happen. Oh yeah, that definitely hit me. Fuck off. That's not great. What? Yes, sure, whatever you say, Ben. Get fucked. Love it when like the game just decides to like do like a combo instead of a grapple. Oh, this is gonna make editing easier and faster. It's going smoothly, yeah. Pretty smooth. Like a bird brain. Feels good, man. It's funny how, like, birds have challenged a little bit how intelligence works according to the brains, because bird brains are pretty smooth, but at the same time, lots of birds are actually very smart, like the corvids. So it's interesting to think like how that works, because usually when we thought like at least for the most part, like the brains that are more in the you know, like ours right now, you know, like we have like with all the wrinkles, you know, all this what is it called, folds, you know, on the cortex. Then we thought, you know what, like that's like there's this more surface area, you know, on the brain. So being smoother is less surface area and therefore like less optimal for more intelligence, you know, like species that have a smoother brain will have less intelligence, and then we have the birds that like actually defy that. As far as I remember, at least. So that's interesting. Next time, can I do the Kusarigama? I have a plan and I'm not gonna change it, but lucky for you, the next weapon is actually the Kusarigama. Lucky you. Also, Darger, check out the rules of the stream, because you did not do that. That much I can tell you. Either that or you didn't follow them willingly, which is maybe even worse. Bitch. And I bring my CK. Water sword maybe. Manzai is really good though. I think I'll just start with Manzai. I'm gonna break mine. Feels like people either can't read or cannot process the things that I say sometimes. There's still people who do, obviously, but I feel like there's quite a few people that apparently cannot. Yeah, should probably level up. Tonight. Girl, come on, do what you want. I'll just wait. Making some chicken with potato. Damn. That's what. That's pretty typical. Like chicken with like fried chicken with potatoes. Not KFC, but you know, like the regular variant. You know. Do you use ketchup? Do you use like I don't know how to say it in English actually. Over here we call it alioli. Oh yeah, Kazan. Yeah, I tried the demo, not the last one, the other one. I should probably also try out the new demo. But I don't know, man. Like, it's just too many things, man. Too many things. Too many fucking things. Oh, fuck off. What? You're having Café du Paris sauce? What? What do you mean? Coffee sauce? What? What do you mean by that exactly? Oh, come on. Bullshit. You piece of shit. Bitch. Asshole. Penso GG. Sauce named after a restaurant in Switzerland. A sauce named after a restaurant that is in Switzerland that is named after a drink from Paris. Elon the Gamer. Oh yeah, you saw that thing, right? Fucking disgrace. But yeah, that's pretty dank. That's pretty dank. It's gonna take a while, progress-wise, because I'm so comfy with the dual swords that I'm not gonna die much compared to other weapons, to most other weapons at least. So, like, the progress is gonna be pretty fast, and I'm not gonna be able to gather as much proficiency on the way. What are you talking about, this machine? Seems like it's safe to say we don't need Nioh 3 anymore, so somebody else already cooked it. Are you talking about Kazan? Because while I did like Kazan, like the demo, I completely disagree with that statement. I don't know, maybe they changed a lot of things on the demo, but I don't think they would change that much. Like, first of all, it doesn't have any kind of a stance or key pull system. Secondly, it relies very heavily on the deflect mechanic, or, you know, parries and whatnot. Who's making Kazan? I don't remember. They're like new studio or something like that, or a not very well known studio. I don't remember, honestly. I don't remember who makes most games. Like you know, when like, for example, Thymesia. I really like Thymesia, but I can't fucking remember the name of the studio. Team Samurai. Please. Nioh with Nexon pollution. Okay, I see. I at first I read it as nipple. Maybe Korean. Maybe, I don't know. Am I too far gone? That I just read that as nipple. I feel like I've gotten maybe too cultured lately. No. No, how dare you? How dare you take advantage of my lack of capability to fly? You asshole. Fuck. Nice. Burn, baby, burn. Let's go and burn, baby, burn. Get stuck by Yankee. Feels good, man. I knew I could do that strat. How is Stellar Blade waiting for the PC release? I think it's a good game. It's just that it didn't really like. Like gameplay wise, I think it was like alright. Gameplay feel. You know what I mean? Hopefully it gets announced soon. Almost instant buy when the PC port drops. I never played the Stranger of Paradise. Well, I played the demo, but it's like this is the thing that I'm talking about. Like, there's a lot of games that I want to play that I haven't played in the past, but I also want to do like certain challenge runs here and there. I also, you know, want to not lose out too much on the gachas, and I have other plans besides games and streaming, of course. Like ideally, of course. Like let me give you the best case scenario, okay? Best case scenario. Well, I guess I could say best case scenario that is kind of realistic at least, is that I find a job and, you know, that I can actually support what I do for a while at least. And Teenage's bad games? No. So give me 1 second, I'll do this first. Okay, so what I was saying. Ideally, I do that, and you know, I can support myself with that, and then, you know, with that, I can move to the Canary Islands, for example, maybe. Find a way to play tennis as much as I can, as I want, so rather. And on top of that, you know, whenever I'm not doing that on my free time, then I'm just doing streams, you know. Again, this is just ideal scenario, okay? But until then, it's hard for me to like just do everything that I want, you know? Oh fuck. Terrible! Especially when I run out of anima. Whatever. Yes. Oh fuck. See, like I switch and I just completely forget that I switched. Timing wise. Yes. Let's see if I can keep up the rhythm and we can actually finish this before dinner. That would be nice. That'd be a nice contrast to every other run. Maybe not every other run, but you know, we'll see. Oh wow. Okay, sure, whatever. That has not happened in a while. Wow! I almost got it. Yes, of course it is. I'm just not very interested in doing that myself. I don't think it's very fun to do. Okay, that was a bit weird. I think people have done it. I think there's like 2 people who do have done it or something. I don't know. But again, I'm like not very interested in that. It's not very fun. Like every time that you get hit, you just reset. Annoying. Because in a speedrun, you get better. You can do no reset runs and all that stuff. I mean, of course, you can do no reset runs on the other one, but I don't know. It's like, for the most part, like, it's not about optimizing things. It's like just taking things more safely, and I don't know. It's less fun. Like even no death runs, like to me, like kind of. Yeah, the thing about no death runs is that, at least glitchless wise, it is faster to do like a speed run like deathless, you know. What about high stance only? 100% equipment weight. I've done, I think, both of them separately. You cannot just do 100% equipment weight from the start. Well, sorry about the noise in the background. It's gonna be like half an hour. Sorry, sometimes I get like fucking head pain. So yeah, what I was saying, I've done like maximum equipment weight runs. I've done one run of that, of course, not in plural. And I think I've done like high stance only, which was like fucking annoying as shit. Yeah, cool. Remember to check out the rules and follow them, because you're not doing that. Yeah, I've done a lot of challenge runs and meme runs and shit like that already. Making some garlic butter. Interesting. Ah, come on. This, you know, this run is helping me like min-max the route pretty well. Because I know like how much magic I should have at what point as well. You know, proficiency and everything. So it's gonna be nice to see. I'm not gonna get the shortcut because I'm gonna first try this. Watch me. Sadly, I still don't have God of Wind 3, but I do have God of Wind 2. So that should be pretty good. As I completely don't do God of Wind whatsoever. What? What? Excusez-moi? Nani the fuck? Oh wow. Actually, yeah. Yo, War Giant, welcome. Just die, piece of shit. I told everyone I was gonna first try it, and I fucking meant it. Let's go. Without even God of Wind 2. 3, sorry. Thanks for the... Oh yeah, I should change to this as well. Where YouTube chatters at? The last few did not obey the rules that are in the description. So for now they are not around. I don't know. I think it's like they're part of the rules just so people don't complain about like me calling them out about certain things. But it's just literally common sense. Like I don't go to other people's streams and just like completely disregard any kind of social etiquette, you know, so to speak. Oh fuck, I forgot to switch. Okay. Like if I hop on someone else's stream and I don't do something that can qualify as a greet, you know, as a greeting, then I don't know. I don't really agree with that way of doing things. I think it's very disrespectful to do, to like just come on someone else's stream and just like not even say hi. And just start asking questions and shit. So I just don't respect people who are disrespectful. What the fuck are you doing, Yuki? Like everyone can make mistakes, you know, like. So that's why, like, I gave like more chances. Like, you're not following the rules and all that stuff. Like, I don't just. I don't know. It's not like I don't give second chances, you know. But you know, when people don't even try to fix their mistake, then why should I bother at that point, you know? Well, it's not even like introducing just like it's not like formal enough to say like, oh, yeah, introduce yourself and all stuff. Like, I'm just saying like, just at least say hi. You know, that's like the bare minimum. Sometimes I feel like this game just completely ignores my inputs as well. Not the best matchup with dual swords, honestly. Let's just do this. This. Man, I need adept now for all the good stuff. Let's see if they give me that. But this dialogue right here that I had to wait for is the main reason why we don't pick up Gyuki in the speedruns. The Gyuki Soul Core, I mean. Like, even if you pick it up super fast, it's still slower than not picking it up. And it used to do the opposite. It used to be the opposite. It used to skip the dialogue completely and enter the next, finish the mission faster. But then they patched it and it became the opposite of that. Kind of weird, but yeah. Okay, can I do the dojo already? No. Yeah, the thing is, like, Sign of the Cross with... Like, I prefer to have, like, some more combos rather than Sign of the Cross. And Sign of the Cross without Sign of the Cross 2 is not that great. So I'm gonna prioritize having, like, Water Sword 2 and God of Wind 3. And then I'm gonna start using I'm gonna get Sign of the Cross. I wish the anima gain... not anima gain, sorry. The proficiency gain was better in this game. Early on. So in case anyone was wondering, like, why I am in the level 1 plus level 1 run, I didn't use dual swords at the start. That's the main reason why. Like, until you get to the enough proficiency to do the dojos, and you get like God of Wind 3, Sun of the Cross 2, Water Sword 2. And of course, like, Cherry Blossom. Until there, like, it's just not as worth it. In terms of, like, combo and damage potential. Run. So it's just the sad part about Nioh 2 in comparison to Nioh 1 is mainly that, like, you just are not able to get the skills as fast as in Nioh 1. In Nioh 1 you can get skills like super fast in comparison, and you can switch between weapons like that just by investing the skill points on the other weapon instead of the current weapon that you're using. I don't remember if it was novice or adept. I don't remember. But either way, I have other skills that I prefer to get before. What? Excuse me, I hit you in the weak point. You know, if you think about it, it's kind of like a bit unfortunate, in a sense, that the Will Monks appear in the same level as Kasha, because you basically start using them the moment that you're gonna stop using them, because you have Kasha. Thankfully, this guy is like 100% drop rate, I think. So far it has been 100%. Yeah. Okay, time for the 100. Raise your hand, put your hands in the air. For the one hand. Boom, boom, boom. Easy clap. It's funny how Kasha is like the easiest thing to. Yeah, you always tend to do one hit too much, so you miss the grapple. If you do the same thing that I did right there, like you stun her with either Yatsu-no-Kami or Brute Counter or something equivalent, because there's other things that work as well, as far as I remember. As long as you do that, you have enough window to do 3 hits and then key pulse and then grapple. Key pulsing is important because it will cancel your combo. Like if you do 3 hits and then you hit triangle, you will just continue the combo with a strong attack instead. So it is very important. Thanks for the GGs. Yeah, come with sir. It's just the Kasha loop. There's other ways to do it, but in the context of new game runs, basically, the way it works is that whenever you do the yokai shift grapple with the yokai shift activated, not like the burst counter yokai shift grapple. Like I'm not talking about that one in particular. Whenever you do that, you have like a window where you, like right after smashing her to the ground on the grapple animation with the brute yokai shift, you can brute counter to stun her again and make her grappleable again. You can also use things like Yatsu-no-Kami and some other soul cores that I don't remember which ones were exactly, because I don't really use them in the context of a speedrun, for example. So you can do that. Does that only work on Kasha? The way we do it in the speedrun, like with the yokai shift and then the slap or the snake, yes. The way it works like that in the context of a speedrun or new game run and stuff like that, yes. But there are other ways to loop other enemies. For example, Yatsu-no-Kami and Ongyoki, like the enemy from the last DLC. Those two you can grapple and then instantaneously like use yokai shift to get another grapple. But the thing is, like, without any other thing specifically to that, that's where it ends. You cannot just switch to the other yokai shift or whatever. It stops there. But As far as I remember, the I don't know if it was only the wind one or the other ones also worked, but the ninjutsu from Ren can also do that. So as long as you have that ninjutsu, you can keep doing it as well. Don't ask me for specifics because I haven't really messed around with that because it's kind of useless in the runs that I do because it doesn't like I'm not gonna fight Ren, and even if I were to fight Ren, like the only way that I would actually benefit from there would be like on Gyoki, and that's it. And yeah, it's not really that useful. But yeah. Forgot to get more skills, whatever. We'll just do this then. Oh. I think there are other examples. Oh yeah, also Kamaitachi. You can also do it on Kamaitachi. The same thing with the snake, Kamaitachi as well. What's the level on the wood weapon? 32. But I'm not including them on part of the challenge on Dojos. Because, to begin with, I disagree with the existence of Dojos on the way they work here. I think, like, the last Dojos I think are fine, but... you know. It would not make much of a sense to just put the same rule on the Dojos because I cannot just switch to the weapon that I'm supposed to be using anyway, so. Got the Wind 3, Water Sword 2. Next up is gonna be Manzai 2, I think. And then we're gonna get Sign of the Cross and Sign of the Cross 2. Past that point, we'll see what I do. Shot like man. Ocean man. Lupin Hayabusa. On Nioh 1, yes. Oh, that's a semi-loop and a full loop. This full loop is the same thing as you know, everyone else, every other human in the game of Nioh 1. In Nioh 2, you can cheese him in certain ways, but I don't remember if it had like an actual loop. Oh, come on. Oh no. The fucking asshole. Living weapon Kusarigama. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this approach then. I mean, you can definitely do like things like Reaper or Water Sword in Nioh 1. In the corner to deal with this, but it's not the same. Like, for example, before we started using like EI loop strats, in speedruns in Nioh 1 with the human bosses, what we used to do or at least I used to do, was do the parry, like the not the strike, the other one, the other one that just lets the enemy, or you know, the human through past your character hitbox, I guess, to do the parry, and then you trap it in the corner with that. Don't ask me what the skeleton is doing, because I actually don't know. The skeleton is like insanely random. I'm beginning to think that maybe I don't even need to do the whole fighting in this place with what is it called? With the Will Monk. I don't know how safe it is though. Like I might still need to lure them away a little bit at least. I don't know. Oh yeah, I just remembered I didn't equip anything. Oh, whatever, we don't need to equip anything. Let's just continue. Like, I could be using the Yatagarasu set here, but yeah, I haven't done that. Wow, okay. Yeah, the game behaves a bit differently in certain aspects. Certain mechanics work differently, like the timing works differently. For yokai keep pulsing, for example. Yokai shift keep pulsing, sorry. Lady Sakabe behaves differently, if I remember correctly, and some other things. It's just like minor things for the most part, but very noticeable depending on what you do normally. Probably not, because on the PC it's not like a different mode. I don't know. I haven't checked. I could check, I guess. No, I can assure you there is a difference, at least on PS5. I don't know if there's like a difference on PC, but in PS5 definitely there is differences. Like, actually speaking, you will most likely not notice much of a difference. But in other aspects, oh fuck! That's so dirty, bro. It's like I prefer to just do other things. You mean like the R2 to gain Amrita? I don't. Or was it R2? I don't know if it was R2 or Alto or whatever. Like I'm aware that there's like a move that just gains Amrita, but in general it's like not very worthwhile, I don't think. Fuck. Oh man. Please. Fucking iframes, bro. Yo, Dennis, welcome. Thanks for the GGs. Let's go riot. I've been alright. Now that I have stopped doing noises in the background, so that's nice. Tennis today? No. It was yesterday, but I didn't have tennis yesterday because it was too windy, sadly. There was like fucking windstorm. Pretty much. Let me do this actually. Pheromone is not bad, so high is okay. What's an early game on your build you recommend? Read the rules. They're on the description of the stream. There is no commands on YouTube. I don't know how to do that. Like I've checked, but I didn't see any option to do that. Sadly. Probably check one of these days again, see if I can find another option. But like I don't know, I just checked the bot that I use on Twitch, and it didn't give me any option to apply it on. You found my YouTube? Yeah, I did make like a video for it. what I was gonna say. So yeah, the bot just doesn't really have the option. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Oh, come... I forgot that he's slow... Yeah, that's why I don't usually like to debuff with lightning. It just fucks up my timing for dodges. Movement speed debuff. Oh, come on. That was enough. Fuck. Okay, it didn't work exactly how I wanted, but you know, whatever, doesn't matter. It's nice when they are stagger, like gives you enough time to do that. Yeah, accidentally press that, it's okay. Get mind's eye 2. The next step is that. Yeah, you can check the debuffs, you know what they do in this screen, as I said the other day. Okay. Effect icon lays on the bottom, X, you press that and you can see all of the things that happens. So. Oh wow. Oh wow. Well, I'm playing like shit now. Sorry. Oh, okay. BRB, okay, see you in a bit. Hold on. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, whatever. Didn't connect the thing that I wanted. Ah, the range is not going in my favor with that. I think I'm gonna have to not do that strat. It's too risky. I mean, I could still do it with like high stance, I guess, but yeah, just not do the strat. We don't need it. I would remind you, but I do the same thing. Like not now because I'm doing this, but usually I don't really sit like a human being on my chair. Sorry to say. What happened? Okay, give me 1 second, I'll read this. Never find water source so strong? What do you mean? You almost got rid of your toenail. Oof. Scream it out loud. Damn. I don't know what it is with like nails in general. Like, it's just... oh. It's kind of like concerning to even think about. Like, it just removing toenails. Feels just like very much concerning. Okay, we still have quite a bit of ways to go for that. Okay, let's see. You did once accidentally got rid of your toenail? Oof. You seem to be... You seem to be prone to that. I don't know, this is like one of those things that I just like, I really don't want to see anyone getting rid of their toenails or nails in general. It's just... yeah. I don't know what it is with that, but I really dislike the sensation. Windstorm. Windstorm is more like a... it's less of a punish and more like a combo skill. In Nioh 1, Windstorm was like so good with like... Windstorm 2 was like insane in Nioh 1. In this game, it is not as good. And also, like, I have a clip. I think it's called exclamation mark get wrecked, something like that. I think. I don't know if it was like exclamation mark wrecked or exclamation mark get wrecked. Like REKT. You can do that with that. I mean, I guess nowadays you cannot do it exactly like that, but you can still like get the same kind of like practical result as that. I think it's like, I don't know if it's like the most popular clip on the channel actually. I think it is. It has been for a long time. If not, then it's up there. You're sitting in a weird way with less leaning in more with your chair. And your nail beginning part got stuck between your sharp drawer edge then. Oh, fuck you. This guy. No. There's several types of storms. I'm not even talking about like the brainstorm, you know, that you can have like in a reunion or something like that. Just like in weather, there's the electric storm, there's the windstorm, there's the sandstorm, which is not only just wind, it is also sand. If you say windstorm, you're basically saying that it's not a sandstorm. Fuck off, monkey. Yeah, sadly we didn't get lucky here. A firestorm, yes, that's also true. That's another term. A firestorm, if I remember correctly, firestorm, isn't it like a term for when like there's a situation that if like you open the door, like you just basically like feed the fire with a bunch of oxygen. Like it just goes crazy and it just kind of like explodes, so to speak, right? I don't remember what it was exactly. Like something around that. I mean, there's also fire tornadoes. And I don't remember the term for this kind of tornadoes in English, but in Spanish we call them manga marina, which you could say is like a sea sleeve, I guess you could say. I don't know. It depends on how you would translate that. Like I don't know. Maybe it's whirlpool. No, whirlpool is just like in the water, right? It's not like a tornado on top of the water, absorbing water. not connecting all the hits, sadly. Like the moment that you are not hitting a water sword cleanly, it becomes so much worse. It becomes like garbage. Like you need to hit like pretty much everything on the. What am I doing? I should switch to this. Should probably slotted in fire for this part, but whatever. No, come on. You seriously telling me that it wasn't enough to hit everything? What are you doing? I want to find like a time where I can do the thing. There, here. Jeez. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Did I get the... yeah, I did. Oh, Mumio, please. Fuck off. It's because of Mumio. Fuck off, Mumio. Because of Mumio, the fucking asshole spawned. If it wasn't for her, it wouldn't have spawned. But no more of his wife. But she was never. She was never. Okatsu much better. Ginchiyo much better. Next one. Now we have Sun Cross 2. We're pretty much good to go with this. Not the ninja turtle. It's okay. We got this. Do this. Told you. And the whale monk is literally translated, so unique. The way I see it, I think the names for, you know, everything, like just weapon names, enemy names, all that stuff, they should not be translated. Like, for example, I prefer Nami Ojoe Kanemitsu to whatever the fuck the name was in this game. For example. Like Hasebe Koneshige dual katana instead of like an Ogo and a Mage instead of like welded bone and bleached twig, for example. Like, it's just why some of the weapons are translated and others are not, and why would you like? Why would you change the name of the weapons when, like, the weapon names are cool? Like, why would you feel the need to change that? Oh, fuck. I'm dead. I thought maybe I could actually stun, but they always do the one thing that can actually stop whatever you're doing. Like, if there's one thing that can stop it, they will do that. And if they're not doing it, it's because they can't. Yeah, Higekiri would be well, technically not beard, because it could also be mustache, because it's like facial hair. Hige is facial hair. And the way I know that is because of One Piece. Of course it is. See, like, you know what I mean? Like Kurohige and Shirohige in One Piece. Like, when they're translated, They're both like called like Whitebeard and Blackbeard, right? Kurohige being Blackbeard and Shirohige being like Whitebeard. But Whitebeard doesn't have a beard. He has a mustache. Or he had. Yeah, exactly. Like in this case, it's a detail. It's a small detail, but in Nioh 1, definitely that approach was way better. Yeah, Ice Machine. Welcome back from whatever you were doing. Don't pooping then. Master Pooper. X Machine. Yeah. Like I understand, like it's not just translating, you know. Many times it's like adapting, you know. You cannot always translate things literally. In fact, you should not translate things always literally. Because some stuff is just like many jokes, for example, you cannot really translate them. Like they don't work translated, right? But then when it comes to certain things, it's best to like not even do like a different translation or a different adaptation or anything like that. It's best to just like leave it as is, and then especially like for example, it's not like you have like in this game you can just use the description like they did in Nioh 1, right? To translate things. So you just leave the name as is, and then you put the meaning and translation, all that stuff later in the description, right? So I think like the way they did it in Nioh 1 with the item descriptions and names and all that stuff was just way better. But even then, like, it's not just about like whether the literal translation is good or bad when it comes to names. It's more like, do you even want to translate the names when it comes to weapon names, for example? Like, even if they are accurate, in the translation or adaptation or whatever, with whatever the weapon name originally was, like that doesn't mean that it's a good thing. Like you can just leave the name as is, and it will be better. Like I very much prefer, like I was saying, like here, Akechi Chikakage, Tokage Maru, all that stuff, than Water God Slayer. Like I don't know what would be like the literal, not literal, but the translation for this. But for example, I much prefer Kimetsu no Yaiba to Demon Slayer. Umikami, Kira. No, I don't think it would be like, when it says Slayer, otherwise it would say Cutter. It would be a kitty. Like for example, here, let me show you. What is it? Koshige. Wasn't there like a kitty here? Oh. I think there was one. Maybe not. But it was like Higekiri and something like that, like, you know, like what I was talking. No, I did not play. Press Alt2 perhaps in the description. Let's see. So known as Suijin Giri Kanemitsu. Suijin, like, so in this case, it's more like genie, or like, it could be genie, it could be like a demon, it could be like a deity, but it's like something, some entity, some powerful entity from the water, you know, sui. Like umi that you said is ocean or sea. And giri comes from kiri, like when it comes to, like, when it becomes composed, it changes the k to a g. Yeah. Anyways, let's continue. The English translation of Black Wukong is some level extremely or horrible. Damn. Yeah, it's like I keep saying. I said this like the other day. That I keep saying Nioh. That's just like a custom. It should be pronounced as Nioh. Or at least something more similar to that, because maybe I'm butchering that as well. But it's not actually Nioh, it's Nioh. Or something more similar to that. And it's like two kings, or something like that. I think it's like Ungyo and Angyo are the two Nioh. Ni as in two, O as in like kings. Like Kaizuku O. You know that Luffy from One Piece. Kazuku O ni ore wa naru. It's like I'm gonna be the pirate king. Kaizuku O. That O is king. Kaizuku is pirate. Anyways. Did the music stop? It did. Okay. Okay, we still don't have enough. San O. Three kings. I think... Like, I don't know what exactly... Like, for example... when you say one, you could say ichi. You could be... you could say I. You could say ippon. Or you could say hitotsu, if I remember correctly. With two, you could say ni or futari. Futari, I think it's both more than two. Ichiban means first. That's actually the how they called Pedro Martinez de la Rosa, which is a former F1 driver. They call him Ichiban. I wonder what could it be. Honestly, I really don't like Fruta as a genre. Like, so I don't feel like with people liking it, but man, I feel like it has become so fucking popular. I don't understand why. It's like, sure, you could say quote-unquote best of both worlds, but at the same time, I feel like it is not. I feel like you're getting like less from each. You know? I don't know. Man, my DPS. Stop edging the crystal. I thought I had like enough damage with melee, but I didn't. I need to get some stuff before that. And I need the veteran and then the other one then. I think we're definitely finishing today. I can't see a reason to not finish today with DLCs. I mean, what is something that I don't know is if I'll finish early enough to do other things after in the night. But yeah, I know that we're talking about this thing for whatever reason. Oh yeah. Okay. Before we continue with this, we should probably finish, or I should probably finish what I was saying before. So what I was saying is like, so you have Futari and you know Ni and forgot if there was like some other terms. I think there was, but you know, like those are terms to refer to different numbers. You know, so you have like Ichiban, you know, Niban, all that stuff, right? For 3, you have obviously San, but you also have Mitsu. So I don't know, like, I'm guessing that it would still be like, if it was like, it's like the same thing as, you know, from Nioh to Yonko, you know, it would be San O, right? But, you know, if you want to say 3, you could also say just Mitsu. Yocho. Okay. Why do I play this game again and again? Do you love it or try a new build? Because I have like different ways to play the game. Like I have barely done builds. It's just I love how I can play it in a different way, and I love challenging myself in many different ways. Yeah, that's about it. Like it's just that. Oh, fuck off, man. Like, I also really like some other games, but in terms of replayability, they cannot really come close to this. Like, the replayability that I can get from other games that I really like Dragon Quest 8, Klonoa 2, God of War, it's not the same. Like the replayability from this game is like actually insane for me. Of course, like for different people, like you could have different ways to replay different games, right? But at the same time, for me, like there's no comparison when it comes to that. Takes forever to replay a turn-based RPG. In a sense, you can do a speedrun of Dragon Quest VIII, for example, like I was saying, and finish it in less than 10 hours if you're doing like the 3DS version. More if you're doing some extra stuff besides just the 100%, but yeah. Yeah, Warp Giant. I don't know, like I'm not an expert, I just know some stuff because weeb, that's about it. Weeb summon. I mean, I did study a little bit of Japanese, but I couldn't really commit to that, honestly. So I just basically lost almost all my knowledge on that. Oh, fuck off, man. Couldn't do the thing that I wanted. It's okay. Yeah, I see. GG's. Yeah, I want to play Wukong, but it's the same thing as I always do. Say, like there's a lot of games that I want. Yeah, first try. But then again, I'm using dual swords, which is my default weapon, casually. So, you know, I'm just built different with dual swords. Anyways, what I was gonna say. So like, there's a lot of games that I want to play, but I never have time to do that because I have other plans. It's gonna be a breeze. Yeah, compared to most other runs, for sure. Most other runs of this kind of run. Okay, I still don't have that. Okay, I'm gonna enter this. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Okay, BRB. Enjoy the cutscene. I think there is a cutscene, right? Tell me there is one. Yes, okay, cool. Okay, back. Nowadays Chinese are even making Japanese cultural games. They're so popular, yeah. Too many games, not much time, yeah, sadly. There's also money as well, of course. Seven 10. 19 p.m. Well, 10 minutes past 19 p.m. Why did I say 19 p.m.? 10 minutes past 7 p.m. So 19. I was eating some what is it called? Some apple that I didn't finish earlier. Yeah. If I have time, I will do that before Wilds. But if I don't, then I'll try to schedule that after Wilds, you know, here and there. I'll still mainly play Wilds, probably, like most of the Wilds. But I would not just do like... I think I'll start like at least 2 weeks of just only playing Wilds when it comes out on stream. But then after that, maybe I'll just do Red Apple. Yeah. When's Wilds? At the end of February. 20 something. Okay, I'm eating a little bit more damage. Yeah, I don't use ranged weapons just out of choice, and because, you know, I consider them also weapons. So you can do exclamation mark level 1 weapon actually. I think I put all the details there. Ooh, that was a bad time to run out of ki. Oh well, okay. No, that's too late. Why did I even try when I knew it's like too late at that point? You love fighting an Enra? I'm not the biggest fan of an Enra actually. He's a bit of a piece of shit, in a sense. The thing is, like, in Endra, the main thing that I don't like about him is that he keeps running away all the time, like getting away from everywhere, from everything that you do almost. Nice.
まるで城が息づいておるようじゃ。さっきの冷徹の塊とこの
Ember Spirit? Thought it was smoke. I'm gonna start doing this. Yeah, in that sense, I'm the complete opposite. I play very aggressively, unless I have like a really good reasons to not do that. Like, you know, maybe I'm just not in a safe position and I can die in one hit, for example. That's another. That's one example of when I would probably play less aggressive. But even then, like many times, I just prefer to use. If I have a shot at doing a certain strat that requires me to do more aggressive, to be more aggressive, then I will definitely try that. Okay, that's great. Honestly, I keep forgetting about this, but I should definitely get some ninjutsu. Just because of this stupid poison. Just to get rid of that. My timing was really bad here. I'm basically dead here, by the way. Maybe not. But I'm basically dead still. I can't believe I actually won this. It was so bad. It was so fucking bad. Oh damn, his meeting takes me his Rhyme Maiden clothes. Maybe I'll go as Rhyme Maiden with this. Just to change up things a little bit. Arigato. Units of this snake is less electricity. Honestly, I think fire... I'm not too sure about this, but I think fire just hurts her more, in general. At least with what we use. Yeah, Pancor, welcome. Man beats a snake like it owes him money. Yeah. Just like that. Let's go! Our favorite part! Let's go! Smash the Segway waifu. Kasha in a way could be translated as stream. Damn. What a train wreck. Look, another Higekiri and something. See, like, I would know if they actually put the name. Actually, let me check. Higekiri Hizamaru. Okay, cool. Okay. I thought he was gonna get staggered, but he didn't. Sadly. He's like, I'm just gonna like run over him. By the way, running over in Spanish is atropellar. So if you ever want to run over someone or something in Spain, now you know how to say it. Or if they ever run over you or someone around you. Atropellar. Oh, fuck off. Match Warrior. I think this Match Warrior is 100% as well, by the way. Have I ever tried the poison build? I mean, we do use poison from the... In the speedrun, we kind of use a poison build at certain points of the run. Kind of. It's just not using like any kind of like ninjutsu poison or anything like that. It's just like Shirahami and YouTube censorship? What is going on? What happened? Fuck. So many of your messages don't go through. Oh, I didn't know there was such a thing. Have to check that. I don't... Like, I do have like a couple of things like you cannot say on Twitch, for example. But in YouTube, I don't have anything activated as far as I know. And in general, like I prefer to have like quite a bit of free speech when it comes to word usage. Like for example, fuck or dumb or retard and shit like that. Like I think with the context they can be used in a non-offensive way, but then some others, you know, they are not in the same spectrum, so to speak. So I don't. Lady Long Arm. Could have been a hentai octopus, but they missed out on the chance. SMH, Steam Ninja. Hate the timing on that one. I like it when people read the rules that are on the description of the stream. That's what I like most. Yeah, Will Monk is pretty based in this kind of run. It's like discount Kasha, in a way. Oh, fuck off. Alright, that is welcome. Oh, come on, bro. Slightly a bit too late. I just realized that I haven't put like the thing. Let's go! No, I'm not banning Will Monk, bro. The Will Monk is making things so much better. Banning Kasha and Yatsu-no-Kami is already like a big deal. I'm not banning Will Monk. You know how bad the fucking sword only run was? Because I didn't pick up Will Monk? No, man. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully, thankfully there's only one. It's lagging because you're using a proxy. You do much better. Really interesting. Could try this. Yeah, definitely it has its weaknesses for sure. The Will Monk. Okay, we can do more dojos. You're ready to get your flame on. Then you'll miss the freaking mob. Just too past. Yeah. Yeah, it happens. Okay, I cannot do that right now. Or that. Whatever, doesn't matter. Let's just beat the shit out of the old man. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? How many times? Hope you get a PC port for running. Oh, by the way, Nioh 2 by a long shot. Nioh 2 by a long shot. From the Team Ninja games that I played, I like Nioh 2 the most, then Nioh 1. Then Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2. Again, I have not played the original ones, the black versions. Then past that point, I don't know much. Give me 1 second. Gonna do this. Oh damn, classic. I should probably get this as well. Yeah, I mean, too harsh. Some people prefer it. But anyone remember this absolute fucking classic? Sounding in the Twitch stream. Brilliant. Really X-Machine. Like, I don't see a world where anyone who has played both of them extensively would think that Rise of the Ronin is better than Nioh 2, honestly. Like, I don't see it. Edge functions are too old? Let's leave that there for now. Where's the skill one? Damage boost skill. We're gonna put that on... Oh, wait. I want to say on Son of the Cross here, actually. I think, yeah. Yeah, we're still some ways to go for that. Let's go. This in graphics and world, yeah, but that's, to me, like, even if it's like the best graphics and the best world, that's just part of it and not the main part of it either. Like, I don't know. That's a topic early today. I hope Nioh 3 could unlock weapon skills as fast as they can. Yeah. Definitely. Like, there are different ways to approach how to gain skills. Like, I think the way Nioh 2 works with the skill proficiency is not too bad. Yeah, man, welcome. But it's just too slow. And that goes for both in terms of what is it called? In terms of like acquiring things that need dojos. And just proficiency points in general. Fuck off. Look at this guy. Cute, he thinks he's the protagonist. I mean, you did say hi now. Did you say something before? Oh. Let me just do this. So yeah, you can make it so it's like the proficiency point gain is better. You can make it so like the weapons that you select at the start, they give you 1 or 2 or maybe 3 skill points, you know, to give you like a bit of a head start. It would be nice if Flax 1 at least was default, like you could just have it from the get-go as well. You could make it so once you get enough proficiency points, you just unlock the ability to, or you are able to get the other skills, you know, the hidden skills, like, you know, the topic that I tend to talk about every now and then, are not you know, something that you just need to farm, but instead like they're just challenges. You know, you can make it so you have like 2 dojos per weapon, maybe like 1 for default strong skills. Ronin versus Wolong, it depends, honestly. Certain aspects Ronin, certain aspects Wolong. Like, to me, it's kind of like a bit of a toss-up, honestly. It depends on what aspect you want to focus on most. Fucking hate that asshole. Stop interrupting the fight with Gozuki, bitch. By the way, you don't need to fight this guy, obviously, but I just want to at this point. Like, I haven't done speedruns of Rise of the Ronin, but I've done speedruns of Wolong. And at the start, the speedruns were alright, but then after some updates, you know, the things that I was hoping that they were fixed, you know, update, you know, make a bit better, did not improve, and they implemented new issues into it, so yeah, not great. Sadly. Yeah. No, it is what it is, I guess. So yeah, like the other option is like, apart from, you know, getting better proficiency gain at the start, or just more proficiency points from the weapons that you start with, you know, skill points, or maybe just default some skills at the start of the game. You know, like just default unlock some of the skills. Something like that. Besides that, you also have the option, okay, so instead of just doing this dojo, you have you need this amount of proficiency, and then you can unlock these skills, right? So you get the same kind of like progression, like you get that amount of proficiency and the story progression, and then instead of doing a dojo and then you can do the things, you're just able to do the things, you know. That's one way. And yeah, the hidden skills and like advanced skills, just like the dojo, like the last dojo for each weapon, and for jutsu and magic. That kind of approach. And then the hidden skills, same thing, like just like a second like challenge on the dojo, or just a specific to like doing certain boss in a certain way, like no hit, maybe fast enough, or maybe I don't know, just defeating it with the same weapon while taking no hit, or I don't know, something like that, like just stuff like that. And then it will be just better. Yeah, the hidden skills farm is just annoying as shit. That's honestly, that's the worst thing about Nioh 2. I don't like Elden Ring. I much prefer any of the other games that they have done before on software to Elden Ring. Bloodborne much better. Dojos 3 better. Dojos 2 better. Sekiro better. I mean, that's always been the case with many of these games, I feel like. But the issue that I have is not the armor nor the weapons. It's just like two main things. One, the lack of evolution from the formula. Like, it's just the fucking same thing as Dark Souls 3, but just open world. And yeah, too much open world. Oh, fuck off. You guys fall asleep while playing open world games. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, he managed to do that before. Oh man, fuck you. Yeah, for sure. There is some good drip on Nioh 1 and 2, especially Nioh 2, I guess. In comparison, I think in Souls games like there's not much drip in comparison. What am I doing? Yeah, fuck you. I'm not gonna fucking give up at this rate. Ooh, okay. Fuck off, I thought that was far away enough. Fuck. Just die already. Thank you. Thankfully, this guy is not gonna be as hard as with the axe. Dual swords make this guy more easy in comparison. Oh, come on. Ah, stop it with that. Yeah. Eating it is a big meme. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me right now? Fuck off. Sure, whatever. Ignore my dodge, I guess. Yeah, for sure, that is a nice quality of life improvement. I need to be closer to the wall when I do that. Oh, he needs to be closer to the wall. Yes. Even more accurate. Yeah. It is very annoying for sure. Oh, I forgot to do the to get ninjutsu for that. For the fucking poison. For las cojones. Yeah, see that fucking stupid poison. There's another one over there still. Probably. Then I think this guy is a piece of shit. The biggest piece of shit in the main game. Honestly. Oh, what? No, this is bad because it's very random. No. Actually, axe is really bad here. It's one of the weak points of the axe. This fight.
この程度では戦うのは容易ではない。
Yeah.
この程度では戦うのは容易ではない。
Yeah.
この程度では戦うのは容易ではない。
Yeah.
この程度では戦うのは容易ではない。
Yeah. Die already, piece of shit. Let's go. I mean, we still use axe the best weapon. Yeah, in Nioh 2, if you want to go fast, if you want to beat things fast, axe is the best. It does have some weak points in forms of certain bosses that are a bit too fast. Like they recover too much, too fast from their attacks and all that stuff, you know. But besides that, like she's like the axe is the fastest weapon to beat things. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. No, this is not. That's not the dojo. Time to get some Z's. Okay, enjoy the Z's. Dennis. Yeah, it's gonna help me a lot with the key usage. It's gonna be important. Let's see if he lets me do this. No, of course. European weird. Die. Yeah, we're on path to finish today. In an hour is the dinner time, so I'm gonna have to do like a break mid DLCs, but I guess that's not too bad, I guess. Okay, we still have some ways to go for that. I'm probably gonna be like mid DLCs before I can actually do the dual source dojo. I think I should be able to get it after the first DLC at least, if not like after the first mission of the first DLC. We're gonna beat Mizuki and Gozuki as usual. Just for the sake of doing it, pretty much. Come over here, you bitch. Before the other guy triggers. We're on for war record again? I have war record. It's kinda hard to lose a war record when no one else is running the same category as you. Not that I care, but... Oh man. See, this is why I wanted stupid Gozuki to follow me. What the fuck? Stop defying the laws of... Yo, Kukar, welcome. I'm gonna try to get rid of the fucking asshole here fast. Wow, okay. They have alright damage. Could be higher, but damage is alright. How are you doing, Lotinus? Alright. Did what I wanted to do. Yeah. If you want to not make the most of the weapon, you can just play the weapon on one stance, I guess. Do I like living in Spain? I very much prefer to live in somewhere in the north. But I would also like to... What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? I would also like to live further south. I got this... I don't know. I got confused for a moment. Cherry Blossom? Sakura. Well, Sakura is Cherry Blossom. Like, it's like a... Well, kind of. Like, is it cherry... cherry tree, or... You know, the flowers. The cherry... Blossom tree, or whatever. It's called Sakura. Yeah. Yeah, this is a Takemaru. I just, for whatever reason, I got into autopilot and just forgot about that. I'm just doing like extra things that I don't need to do, just because I feel like doing in these runs. And you know, at the same time, like I can get maybe like an upgrade on the Matsu Warrior Soul Core or Mizuki Soul Core, which I can use, but. Yeah, Cherry Blossom has a lot of damage for sure. You have to know when to use it. That's for sure as well. Cherry Blossom was actually the first skill. Well, not the first, technically the second, because you cannot get it before getting a Windstorm. But yeah, it was the first skill that I actually used in this run. Anyways, now let's skip this. Fun fact: before the DLCs, that fight was not as skippable. High stun spam skill is Water Sword. Yes, Water Sword is the one that you use to do big punishes in a stationary way, like this thing right here, Water Sword 2. I think I'm gonna get Winter Wind and just turn it off whenever I fight like a human boss or something. It can be annoying, but you know, I'll just rely on me turning it off in the appropriate times. Press and hold. Well, there's other skills that do that also do press and hold. And also Nioh one, it was not press and hold; it was like spam, actually mash. They changed it to press and hold. Yeah, exactly. What? Where's my favorite food? What are all these questions? I don't have one favorite food. I have several ones. One is rice with a bunch of extra stuff. We call it Rotres Delicias over here. Another one is melón con jamón, we call it here, which is melon with ham, like ham from over here, not like your shitty ham from some other place. Oh fuck. Oh! Ooh. And another one is yakisoba. Yeah, God of Wind 3 is kind of like the bread and butter of Dual Swords. But you cannot just only use God of Wind 3 because then you're missing out on all the anima gain and all the damage itself. You're only doing key damage, which is not ideal. Yeah, that's a bit annoying. Bro, like, whatever, man. Whatever you want to say, game. Whatever. I'm not doing that. Oh man, I swear. I don't know why. It just I switched to low stance and it just goes back to high stance for whatever. Oh man. Stop spamming that shit, bro. You're boring. Wow. Fuck me, I swear, like, it just... Whatever. GG's, I guess. Is that true that on higher energies enemies have extended movesets? Yeah, they changed some stuff here and there. Some enemies get extra moves. And then also they changed the things they use on, like the... What is it called? The burst attacks change. GG's. Let's continue into the DLCs. There's still time for... Yo, Crimson. You've been playing Rise of Running for the first time. It's so underrated. Is it? I don't know. Like, some people love it, but I don't see it. Like, I like it, but when I think about like all the potential that was wasted in that game because of like how they did certain things, it just pisses me off, and just... I don't know, it could be so much better. It could be so much better if they were actually did things differently, but yeah. I don't know what was the time on in the axe. Again, this is not really about the time, because I just had the timer just for the sake of having the timer around, just keeping track of things and whatnot. Yeah, we still have a little bit extra for that. Scratching your samurai itch. I think this game just scratches that itch very nicely. Ghost of Tsushima also scratches, yeah. Although Ghost of Tsushima is more basic in that sense. Yeah, I mean, it's just like the spam of, you know, the parry-based system. You know, like that we have like everywhere nowadays. I'm not a fan of how... Like, I don't mind it if it's like an option that you can use and it's optimal and all that stuff. Like, I've said this like a million times already, but I don't mind if it's like that. But when it's like basically a necessity in order to play the fucking damn game, and not only that, but you also have like a stamina system that is incredibly restrictive compared to Nioh. When you have like you have the concept of like the keep pulsing and everything in that game, but it's just like completely nerfed to the point where it's like just kind of bullshit. And you need to like wait out a lot more just to recover. You cannot keep aggression nearly as much. I don't know. It's just I fucking hate that. Like it was fine with. I also said this like before, but I think it was fine back in the Sekiro era. You know, when that thing was like a new concept, so to speak. But when you make it like a thing that is just like you, in order to play the game, you need to fucking do the same thing over and over again. You know, just deflecting in order to fucking actually play the game. It's just annoying. Oh yeah, I don't have enough. Because of course I don't. I knew that I didn't have enough, but for whatever reason I wasn't registering the fact that I needed that. I was just thinking, oh yeah, now I'm gonna counter one more. I don't know how the fuck that happened, but yeah. Best Nioh 2 DLC, I cannot really tell you honestly. I like several things from the different ones. Like in this one, I have what I consider to be like the best fight in the DLCs, which is the final fight in this DLC. Also, Benkei is a nice boss as well. And you have some very cool missions and bosses also in the second one. You also have some very annoying ones in the second one. You have the Otokomaru in the DLC and Tateboshi. Otokomaru DLC and Tateboshi in the third one. So yeah, I don't know, like there's like a lot of good stuff on all of the DLCs, I feel like. Wow. And I keep forgetting that I don't have like Masterful Slice on God of Wind for whatever reason. I just keep forgetting. I don't really need it, but you know, it would make things a bit easier. What's the controversy with Kukai? Never fought him. So basically Kukai, it is the DLC version of Toshimitsu pretty much. in a sense. He can recover very easily from whatever you do. I cannot speak too much on it because I don't have like a big expertise on the boss. I haven't really fought him that much. But yeah, I think both Kukai and Nioh Tengu can be comparable in some sense. Although I feel like they have like the issue that they have is a bit different from one another. Oh no. Okay, it's time to use the fire now. Sango, you my wife? You could say so. You can interpret it as such. Omae wa mou shindeiru. Nani? I've gone in order. So basically, I've gone in order of the presentation of the weapons from the very first Nioh pre-alpha to the last DLC of Nioh 2. If you need help, it goes sword, spear, axe, dual swords, kusarigama, odachi, tonfa, hatchets, switchglaive, split staff, fists, or tekko. I'm kind of mad that they decided to just name it as fists instead of tekko, because like why? Like you have words like kusarigama, odachi, and all that stuff. Like why? Like you just take the one that could be like more confusing because it's like you're not really fighting with just your fist. You have like tekko, you know, knuckles and whatnot. No, tekko with. I mean, it's not really written like that because you know it's not Japanese what I just wrote right there. But you know, if you were to just make the romaji of it, it would be like something like that. It's basically like the fist weapon, you know, the knuckles and whatnot, or claws. They're called tekko. If you take the Japanese terminology, which they did with odachi, kusarigama, and many others, but they didn't with fist because for whatever reason they didn't think, oh yeah, like maybe people want to refer to unarmed as a fist only, but no, they just make it so it's confusing if they say fist only. I don't know. I'm not a fan of that. I'm not good with Beyond Infinity, honestly, if I'm being completely honest. Even back in the day when I was playing more, I was not very good at that. Like I never really figured out the whole timing of the combo. I could get some timings here and there, but I don't know. Like people say, like you just listen to the thing. It's like I don't know what you're listening to. It feels like I'm getting part of it, but not everything. I don't know. The references are not as clear for me.
弁慶ほどの攻撃であれば
Come on, bro.
攻撃も使えそうじゃな。矢も余っておるし、私とはどうかの
Yes. GIF. Yes.
もらった矢はわしらのために使うと言うておる。
Hand armor. No, if they said like knuckles or claws or something like that, one of the two, you've been completely fine. But they decided to go with fists. But then again, like Teko is already like a perfect term. Otherwise, they would name Odachi like a big great sword or big blade or something like that, and Kusarigama they would say like chain and sickle. Like they're like not consistent with themselves. So I'm saying. Talon. Yeah, things like that, man. Oh, fuck. Sea-Monk, yeah. But again, it's like you either make like a really good translation that you know makes you go, okay, this is exactly what the original thing says and doesn't cause any confusion. You either do that or you just don't translate it at all. Like Umi Yudo, for example, is perfectly fine as it is, right? So, if Umi Yudo is completely fine as is, why is that not the case with the Teko, you know? Or Fizz? Get fucked. And same thing with like the different weapons, right? Like, why is Tokagamaru fine and Dudanuki Masakuni fine and all that stuff, but then you have let me find it. Mantra Sword or Water God Slayer. Like, but you need to give the incendiary arrow to Benkei for it to work. It's a one-time use as well. I don't know if you get more uses if you give him more arrows. Haven't tried, at least not in a long time. So yeah, I don't know. Like just leave the fucking names as is, and then just put the translation there in the thing. It's just weird. Master of the Dual Blades, Pokies. Should probably turn off this. With these enemies, like with the human bosses, I need to turn off the Wonder Wind because it just fucking messes me up. What the fuck happened there? Sure, come on, bro. What? Oh, I turned off this, not the other thing. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Thanks for waiting. That was a bit of a mistake. That was an oopsie. What are my PC specs? Okay, so it's a Ryzen 7800 X3D with 32 gigs of RAM. And I gotta check, like, I think it's too heavy, this set. Well, is there like any actual good light set for the dual swords? I don't remember. And the GPU is a 4060 yeah, 4060 Ti, 16 gigabytes of VRAM. Okay, we want that. Okay. I wish you could activate like different differently the Winter Wind. Oh, also this. I keep forgetting about this. Let me check the dual sources. Like that's gonna be probably the fastest way. So this one, like the Master Swordsman, I think it's like too heavy. Yeah, it's on a heavy side. It's just unviable completely. For me. So we need to look at the sets that include dual swords, because those will be like the ones that we want. Unifier of the Guardian State. Life, drop rate, damage taken. This is not dual swords. It uses dual swords, but it just doesn't really matter for dual swords. Golden boy, bow damage, nothing. I might just do like a just a general one. Like I have the chance to forge the multitude of hopes. Cherry blossom damage, melee damage. Only need 4. And red armed is nice as well. I guess we'll do in this one, right? Golden Gird. I don't know if I have it though. Golden Gird here. So I have this one. I only need 4 again, so. Golden Gird. I also have like the Tokichiro Gird as well, yeah. It's a light set as well, so. Nothing here. Golden Gird. Golden Gird. Nice. We could have like the gauntlets maybe, but I don't think we have them. No, we don't. I don't think I can forge either. But maybe I can. No. Okay, that's completely fine. We're gonna refashion. Did I get anything else? No, I'll go with the ferryman still. Doesn't matter here. Yeah, I think we'll just rock the same. Oh, you have the Kawanami maybe? Well, let me check that. Have Kawanami? We don't. Such. I always get like the other pieces, but not that. Feels bad, man. Okay. Then here we can go for something else, I guess. Again, I don't really care too much about like having like certain key recovery, unscathed. Yes. No, I could go for this maybe. Like I just go around with the sword as well. Yeah. Reason. Spending too much time doing this shit. Should just like go. Yeah, whatever. Let's just go. What we have here, by the way, is melee damage, cherry blossom damage mainly. How would I rank weapons in this game? Separating between comfortableness, you know, options in general, damage potential, speed.
中尊寺への道は藤原勢に抑えられてしまったようじゃ。金色堂へ通じるというこの洞窟を抜けるしかあるまい。
You know, taking those things into account.
これが欧州の映画の秘密というわけか。凄まじい霊石の気配。
Speedrun? You mean like a speedrun wise? Ranking in a speedrun sense? Sword, axe. Sword for dashing around, axe for almost everything else. You still do some setups with the sword, of course. Like some fights are more about the sword than the axe, in a sense. But yeah, in general, like the damage comes from the axe. Dinner time is after this boss, by the way. I'm gonna beat another Mizuki here, just because. Just because I can. Have I played the Naraka Blade Point? Yes. Technically, yes. I have not played it as much as I would like to, but not because I didn't have time in that moment. The game has certain issues regarding like how I want to play games. So it didn't really let itself to be played in that sense. What I mean by that is that I like to have controls in a certain way, and when I switched, when I tried switching the controls, I couldn't put them in a way that I was happy with. So, you know, I didn't actually play the game. Like, I didn't give it like a good enough shot because of that. Because it didn't really get to the starting point. You know what I mean? You like the character creator there? Yeah, I think it was also pretty good, but yeah, I still say the same thing about Naraka. It's just a bit of a shame, but it is what it is. I also like the character creation in what is it called? Codebane. Let's see. Oh fuck. Oh, I forgot to check I forgot to check one thing. Wow. Piece of shit. Yeah, I played Demon Souls, sadly. That's probably... I mean, I did not play DS1, but from the ones that I played, that's probably the one Souls game that I would say is maybe worse than Elden Ring. Okay, sure. bit sideways, sadly. Yeah, DS2 PvP, the best PvP on the Souls games. Well, I didn't play any besides DS2, Bloodborne, and Dark Souls 3, but still. Well, isn't the whole point of Naraka the PvP? Isn't that the whole point? Like the whatever mode you're talking about right now, the bot mode, isn't that like mode? Isn't that like an afterthought? Kind of like the opposite of what happened with Fortnite, I guess. Because Fortnite did not start with the Battle Royale shenanigans. You know why I know that? Because I was mildly interested in the game before it released. And it was not like that. Yeah. Come on, just kill, please. I have to do this. It's not in an ideal position for that. Die, please. Shine! There we go. GG's. Okay, I got the Kawanami best. Maybe I can actually do the thing now. Maybe I can do Ninja Turtles now. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break now. Okay, I'm gonna eat dinner. And I'll come back in a few minutes, around 20 minutes, something like that. I cannot be very precise with the time. But yeah, I'll come back and finish the run. Now I have to take a break to eat dinner. Yeah, see ya in a bit.
残した手がかりようやく見つかったの。
さてさて、鬼が出るか蛇が出るか、手に取らねば始まらぬの。
Back again. Axel's back, little friend. Guess who also forgot to stop the timer for this? That's right, also me. Thank you for the welcome back, Holo. Whatever. Guess next time when I edit this, which by the way, this video is gonna be less edited than all the other ones probably. When I upload it, still have to edit the spear one. Well, anyways, when I do the edit, then I'll know how long it has taken me to do this. Anyways, let's continue. Thank you for the welcome back, Altaris. Let's see. Okay, I think we're good with this. Let's go. Oh wait, do you have any dojo? Like the maybe the magic dojo? Okay, we still have some ways for the magic dojo. It's a bit annoying to have like a slow casting like this. Oh well.
またしても時を超えたようじゃが、この荒れ果てぶりはとても同じ今日の都とは思えぬの。
The good thing is that with this weapon we should be pretty much Gucci against this boss. Yeah, I could also invest on some. Wanted to cancel, but it didn't go. Fuck, I forgot to remove that. Oh, fuck. Okay, I need to remove that. Feel free to suggest ideas. Oh, fuck. Block it. off, man.
調子に乗るなよ。
Yeah, it's pretty anime. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. The Nioh rush is like the term that was basically we came up with it later. I don't remember who came up with exactly. I think I maybe came up with it like the last term, but the term I think rush was implemented by Fetus. I don't know. Fees.
この時代での刀の持ち主はかの源の来光であったか。しかしいきなり切りかかられるとは。
Finish depths run. Well, I did finish the depths. It's just like I haven't done a run with that, like from scratch until there. And I don't know. Like I could if I really wanted to, but I'm too lazy.
ここはひとまず来光を追ってみるか。確か羅生門と言うておったかの。
Wow. Wow. Okay. Even if it was like, what it appears to be at first glance, it's also not my kind of game. Danganronpa? No. Same thing. Not my kind of game. I also don't like the anime of Danganronpa. Fuck off, bitches. CSGO, I don't like shooters. There's a lot of things that I like and a lot of things that I don't like. But when it comes to gaming, I would say that probably I have more things that I don't like than things that I like. So the Falling. I played the demo of that. I don't like it. The first one at least. The second one I didn't play the demo. It looks alright though. Just, you know, been playing other things. Stardew Valley? No, not my kind again. Devil May Cry, I have played Devil May Cry 1 and the beginning of 3, and also I played through the whole thing on 5. I like 5, I don't like 1. 3, I didn't really finish it. I was, you know, I started it, streaming it and all that stuff. Like, I think it was like last year. Then I stopped halfway through because I wasn't feeling it. So yeah. Bayonetta I'm not interested in. Like, I don't really like the style of the game much. I don't know, the character is very gaudy. Some people swear by Bayonetta, but it's just not for me, that style. Metal Gear, not interested. Okami, I have played it. And honestly, I would advise not asking further when it comes to Okami. Just for your own good. I played Okami HD on the PS4. Dynasty Warriors. I mean, I was playing it the other day on Monday, I think it was. I think it was Monday. Dynasty Warriors Origins. Fuck. My favorite Western game, God of War. Genshin Impact I have played. I got fed up of it. before like they did like the biggest updates, I guess. They couldn't really dedicate the time that it was asking for, so it just out of there. OG especially. New one is also good, but I prefer the OG. No! I shouldn't have done that. Still don't have enough to counter anything, bro. Such fucking annoying part of the game when you don't have enough to counter, and you need to have enough to counter. Thank you. Oh wow. Honestly, I don't know it. Rings a bell, but I don't know what it is about. You mean dead or alive? Nope. Oh no, I don't. Oh no, I think I've only just heard the name every now and then. I'm probably, and that's it. Whatever Nioh 2 boss. Base game, Otakemaru. DLC. What is it called? Yoshitsune. Oh man. Suddenly I remember my hatred for this boss very clearly. I don't know what happened. Yeah. Suddenly I feel like I hate this boss a lot. Hollow Knight, I have not played Hollow Knight. Again, there's a lot of games that I probably would have wanted to play at some point, but I never got the chance. Dead Cells is another game. Like when you mentioned Hollow Knight, I'm thinking like 2D. Dead Cells is another game that I wanted to play back in, I don't know, 2016, 2017, I don't know what it was. But I never got around to doing that. Maybe 2018, I don't know. Thanks for the GGs. First time you played Doom Eternal hard difficulty, I feel like playing Ninja Gaiden 2. Get it? I didn't play the original Ninja Gaiden 2. Salt and Sanctuary, I know about it, I don't really feel like playing it. It seems like an alright game, but yeah. That's about it. Every time you say the original Ninja Gaiden 2, it makes you want to slay some real people. What? How come? By the way, now, since we're mentioning like 2D games now, Rayman Legends is the best 2D game that I've ever played. Alongside Clone 2, I guess. Clone 2 is also really, really good when it comes to 2D. 2D platformers, more specifically, I guess. It's okay. So, according to Keikaku, translator notes, Keikaku means plan. I have never really played, maybe at one point I might have tried one when I was a kid, but I don't remember actually playing like Mega Man for sure. Katana Zero. I've heard about the game, I think I saw something about it, but honestly I cannot really remember much about it. What's the Kendo show? Got some moods, pics or something, so fucking smooth. Someone says that Ninja Gaiden is too exaggerated. No, that's exactly what you watched. Some Tameshigiri, I see. What do you think of shows like Fortune Fire? Because back in the day, I used to watch that a lot of that show as well. Almost. Oh wow. Reality type shows. Me neither, but that one in particular scratched an itch, I guess. Witcher 3, I have seen playthroughs of it. I think it's really cool. I want to play the new Witcher when it comes out, but I don't see myself playing the Witcher 3. It's too long. I've already watched the whole thing basically. I don't have a lot of incentive to play it. I don't think the combat. I think the combat is alright, but I don't think it's amazing either. So yeah, I don't have a lot of incentives towards actually playing the game. Yeah, true. That mechanic is pretty interesting. Skyrim, Dragon's Dogma 2. I need to play Dragon's Dogma 2. I have only played Dragon's Dogma 1. Like whenever, like this is why I said that is whenever someone mentions or I read Skyrim at any point, all I can think of is I would rather play Dragon's Dogma than Skyrim. I mean, it depends. Like with enough mods, I guess Skyrim would be really cool, but the game itself. Yo, what is up? Rollamar, how you doing? The game itself is like kinda whatever, right? Omae wa mou shindeiru. Nani? Baldur's Gate. I've seen a little bit. Not my kind of gameplay. Like in general, the top-down I don't like. Maybe I'm remembering wrong, but you know, I don't know. It's just the didn't call to me like how the gameplay looked. Maybe I'm remembering something else, but I do remember it didn't call to me. Witcher 3 is your top 3 of all time, absolute banger. Yeah, I think it's a really good game. Like I've seen it. Like, the thing is, like, I don't have enough motivation towards like actually playing it myself. Also, keep in mind that every time that we mention about playing a game, is two things, you know, time and money, right? So, if I want to min-max that, oh, come on, the stupid fucking abuela! Oh. What did I think about running? What do you think about the description of the stream? Can you give me your thoughts? Tabla Ninja. You once fell asleep while playing Witcher 3. Guess you can read too many words. I would not recommend to you the Hunter x Hunter. For sure. By the way, like, since we're gonna finish in about an hour, maybe a bit longer, I don't know what to do after this. I have several options. We could do some ZZZ, we could do maybe try out of Wuwa. Red Dead Redemption 2. The thing is, when people mention Red Dead Redemption 2 or GTA, the only things that catch my attention from those games is like the extra things. Like the main game I don't like. Just the main gameplay and how it is, I don't care. So, I don't know, just playing a game for the mini games. I would rather not. Dota 2, I don't really play games like Dota or League of Legends or anything like that. I don't really play esports. Haven't seen a single esport that I think is interesting to me. Then again, I'm like a kind of guy that likes to do things his own way. So even PvP, for example, when there's like a game that maybe has like a pretty decent PvP, I'm not too much of a fan of playing PvP even in that game. If I'm not playing in a controlled environment where, you know, people who I play know that you know, certain rules, you know, and play a certain way. Because, I don't know, I just don't want to deal with the kind of like bullshit build or whatever they have when I'm playing in a way that disregards the existence of that because I find it lame or something. Just to give an example. I've done, obviously, or especially on DS2 days. Fuck off, man. I have done PvP where, you know, I am fighting or invading people, all that stuff, but I don't think it's like nearly as enjoyable as playing with friends or, you know, playing with people who have accorded to certain rules. Same with Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Ranked on Master Duel, for example, is just absolute trash. Especially when you get past the silver rank. Because they're all playing like super meta and whatnot. And it's just very unfun. because I don't want to play meta. Unless for whatever reason they like the way I want to play at the time of me playing is like the meta somehow, which is almost never the case. Yeah. Usually the meta is something that is like I find like not very enjoyable. Kind of, yeah. It's kind of like a fighting game in certain sense. It can get more annoying than that. Like certain bosses, if you don't have like an axe, it's really annoying to go against them. Certain human bosses. An axe or something that actually deals with their bullshit. Not necessarily an axe, but usually an axe. What do you mean you don't like waiting for 20 real life minutes while someone changes 30 plus effects together? Yeah. Imagine. I need to remember to just switch right after. Hitman movie with Reno, Jean Reno on it. The movies with Jean Reno that I remember are the Pink Panther ones and the Transporter ones, I think. Wait, was it Transporter? Maybe it was something else. Yeah. Obviously, I'm not saying that he was like the protagonist. I know it's Jason Statham, the protagonist of Transporter 1, 2, and 3. But I think the French guy was another one, right? You only watched Transporter 1? Those are really good movies. Have you guys seen the... what is it called? Crank? Poison in the Blood? Maybe it was called something different in English actually, because in Spanish it was called Crank Veneno en la Sangre, which it will be translated as Poison in the Blood. In the blood. Yeah, in the blood. I fucking hate this biatch. You watch a lot of movies? I used to watch quite a bit of movies. Nowadays I don't. So it was like a crank poison in the blood, and then crank high voltage. They're both hilarious. They're both great, honestly. Like, they're not meant to be taken seriously. Like unserious action movies, you could say. That could be like a genre of movies or something. I don't know. John Wick is definitely a really good movie, like a series of movies. He was fine. I think the first one was the best one. At least from what I remember. Just because the whole movie is literally you killed my dog revenge arc. And I can totally relate to that. Not that I would, that I had to do anything like that, but that I would definitely do. So I guess I mean, I'm not gonna have to worry about that anymore because I don't have a dog anymore. But yeah, I would definitely relate with the sentiment. I don't even remember, like the second one. What was the main plot of the second one? Very rare when sequels are better than their predecessors. Speaking about movies, maybe, but when it comes to games, for example, I would say quite the opposite. Nioh 2 is better than Nioh 1. Dragon Quest 2, from what I've seen and heard, is better than Dragon Quest 1. I mean, I guess God of War 2 is not better than God of War 1 for me. Jak 2 for me is better than Jak 1, although Jak 3 is even better than Jak 2. Burnout 2 is better than Burnout 1. 3 is better than 2. Revenge is better than 3 in my opinion. Not sure why that is. Unfriendly. Okay, let's go. Pretty much get on out. I mean, it's not just the plot. Also, let's trigger some people. Dark Souls 2 is also better than Dark Souls 1. Kingdom Hearts 2 is also miles better than Kingdom Hearts 1. And the people who disagree with that Let's see. What do I say about that? The people who disagree with that... What do I say? What do I say? What do I say? Are basically based on the story rather than the gameplay. And when it comes to games, gameplay is paramount. Like, it's on top of everything else. I don't think I got anything like that. How heavy is this? This is very heavy, actually. Yeah, this is just too heavy, man. Whatever. Hola, Carlos. ¿Para cuándo el Ronin? El Ronin ya lo jugué. El resto de Ronin ya lo jugué. Y no tengo intención de jugarlo otra vez. Es un buen juego, pero muy decepcionante comparado con lo que podrían hacer después de Nioh 2. Do I watch any YouTubers? Yes. I do watch videos on YouTube, yes. ¿El mundo abierto lo mató? No. Ahí no estoy... A mí no me gusta el mundo abierto mucho, la verdad. Pero no estoy de acuerdo con eso. No estoy de acuerdo con que sea el mundo abierto lo que lo mató. Lo que lo mató fue el querer cambiar el sistema que funcionaba ya. Por motivo random que desconozco. O sea, el sistema de combate que tienes en Nioh. Que le metas un par de cosas más, lo entiendo. Muy bien. Me parece correcto. Que quieran meterle el tema este de las parries, aunque las odie. Porque es siempre la misma mierda. Siempre, si no haces las parries todo el rato, pues te jodes y no haces nada. Pero es que no es solo eso. Es que luego tienes el tema de que quieres recuperar el ki. Pues no tienes un sistema de ki como en este. Tú sí haces esto de aquí, ¿sabes? Y haces esto, mira, te has recuperado bastante ki, ¿no? Pues en ese juego no. En ese juego tienes un sistema de recuperación de ki, pero es muchísimo peor. Entonces es como... Ah, vale, pues... Vamos a jugar con un sistema de recuperación de ki, pero peor que en el otro juego. Y no solo eso, sino también el sistema de estancias. Como lo cambias y tal, no es fluido para nada. Porque va con el joystick. Y bueno, pues aquí estamos. Jugando al mejor juego de Team Ninja. Anyways. I was just ranting about Rise of the Ronin being not nearly as good as it should have been. But in Spanish. Like, again, it's a good game, but it's just disappointing because of things not done properly with their previous knowledge of things. Anyways. What can I get here? I guess I can get that just for the sake of fanciness. Sure, whatever. Sí, no sé. Es que en general yo creo que es un sistema híbrido que es que no lo plantearon bien. Tenían que haberlo hecho tal y como estaba con lo del tema de las parries y tal. Haber hecho algo parecido a lo que hicieron con Wallon. Y meterle lo del sistema este del espíritu. Y hubiese quedado mejor. Y luego meter las estancias si quieres, pero el tema de poner el tema... Bueno, el sistema de ki nerfeado con un sistema de estancias también nerfeado, pues me toca bastante la moral, la verdad. Y hay gente que es... que le encanta y todo esto, y también le gusta mucho Nioh y todo esto, pero en general la mayoría de la gente que le gusta esto y se ha hecho a este combate y tal, va a Rise of the Ronin y se queda con, pues eso, con un poco de decepción respecto a eso. Pero bueno, son como todos, ¿no? Unas cosas bien, otras no tantos. No tanto. Annoying. Oh, come on. That's the worst thing about this boss fight. The stupid grab attack. Lightning sword throw? You mean the one that puts on the ground and makes it like explode? You mean that thing? I think not. Don't quote me on that, but I think so. I think he doesn't have that. Yeah, I also hate that attack on the base of Takemaru. I just don't remember right now seeing it in this one. What's the best way to dodge that attack? Right now I wouldn't be able to tell you because practicing for one particular attack that doesn't really come out very often, it's kind of rough, to be honest. So like, it's just one thing that, you know, sometimes when you get that kind of attack that, you know, doesn't really come out almost ever, but when it does, it just kind of fucks you over. You just kind of just somehow learn at one point what to do, more or less, but never really understand what you're doing exactly, because you cannot really just test consistently. Sí, bueno, porque es parte del challenge. Es lo que tiene el desafío este. Estoy jugando con espadas nivel 1. Es lo que tiene. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that was a bad thing to happen. Man, he's being nasty right now. He's being really nasty. Oh, come on. Ah, an indie buff, so fun. Come on, just die already. Thank you. But yeah, see, if I have like if I had the, bueno, te lo digo en español. Si tendría el arma o cualquier arma que sea, las duales mismo que estoy usando, me cago en su puta madre, la alarma. Si tuviese las armas a nivel que debería tener, habría acabado con él como 5 o 6 veces o más. Mom time? No, it's not really. It's just the alarm. Oh, you mean like so you mean Tate Boshi? Or you mean like the actual? I thought I don't know. I got confused with things. You mean Suzuka, right? You mean Suzuka? I'm not thinking about things.
あなたの助力があれば兄を止めるのも叶わぬ道ではありません。陣容の融和への道、共に切り開いてくれませんか。ですが、あなたの助力があれば兄を止めるのも叶わぬ道ではありません。
I was already like thinking about other things for whatever reason.
共に切り開いてくれませんか。あのお方
Suzuka. Suzuki is like a car, I think. I mean, Suzuka is also a circuit in Japan where they race in F1. One of the best circuits in the whole calendar. Okay, let's go. New thought. The fuck, man. Ya está hablando japonés como en Scary Movie. Ya. ¿Cómo era? Mitsubishi, Honda, Suzuki. So fucking boring, man. Toshiba. Tempura. Oh, I haven't seen that movie in forever. Okay, let me. I was gonna say let me do this setup, but it's not letting me. Okay, now we can do the setup. No. I fucked up the setup, sadly. Got a bit too greedy. Oh. Back to square zero. I just wanted a Nissan Skyline. They not sell them here until eventually they imported a version that was super expensive. I wonder how much I can play without looking at the screen. Should I, you know, next message that pops, whenever I start reading it, I'll read the whole thing and I'll not look at the game screen until I finish reading it. How about that? Blindfold runs. Yeah, that's a bit harder. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I'm playing like shit right now. Also not getting very lucky. Is it even doable? Yeah, it is doable, but it's just not the best game for that kind of run. I'm gonna have to start fighting more. Yeah, Jack Black. Remember to check out the rules. Oh, okay, sure, whatever. Sure. Fuck. I don't know, I don't want to do this. Or why I did what I did. Oh my, can't believe it worked. Thought for a moment that I was actually gonna fucking lose it though. Oh damn, nice. Creepy. Yeah, welcome back, it's Machine. What? Insane dodge. Die. I got her right as she was like jumping, and she tripped into death. Oh, nice. Thanks for the GGs. That was a funny animation. Okay, last main mission. Last mission. Ah, man. Sí, básicamente. Básicamente. Thanks for the GG's holo as well. The end. I think this is like over an hour faster compared to the axe, I think. This tells you how much, like the importance, because the thing is like, dual swords have like pretty low damage, especially in comparison to the axe. But the fact that you can just, you know, deal with things way better in terms of like how to handle like any kind of situation, especially with faster enemies. The fact that you have that, then it's just such a big deal. Look at this asshole. Is that the clip for it? Thank you for the clips. Nightmare boy time. Before the nightmare, we have the true nightmares, which is Suiki and Ongyoki. Those are the true final bosses. The nightmare bringer is like, you know, we also beat that afterwards. That's the last thing that we do, but it's not like. Yossi Devil, welcome. How you doing? Thank you for respecting the rules, by the way. Well, and in general, like being nice, I guess. Like, it should not even be a rule, I think. It's just there, just to, yeah. Because apparently it is not a social rule everywhere. But yeah. Lucas Forest Run. Bonnatara, Magatsu, Onibi. Yeah, I think we're good with this. Okay, we're gonna start with Suiki. And see how that goes. Suiki was what was it? Yeah, okay, Suiki was harder in the spear run than in the sword run, and also harder in the axe run. So let's see what happens here. I don't think I can do this. Yeah, okay, Suiki was also weak to that. I forgot about that. I don't think I can do this. So. What happened to my... What? Lies of P... I don't know, I felt like it's just another Souls-like to me. Didn't feel like very exciting. Die! Bitch. Yeah, I mean, I think so as well. Like, I think it was like an alright game, but it felt very samey, man. Like, Rise of P just didn't really call to me. I thought, like, I played the demo fully, and it was alright. But that's about it. I didn't really scream like any kind of like, I don't know, like this is like the shit, or you know, this is like how you do this system or something like that. I don't know. It felt very samey. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, something like that. Bro, stop dodging. Okay, this should be GG's if I do this. No! That's the worst timing! That's the worst timing! Fuck. Oh great, amazing. Let's just peace out from here. Fuck off, man. You're supposed to peace out the moment that you... Why are you still here? This is not how you're supposed to work. Fuck off. Like the moment that we get past this point, they disappear, but now like, it just didn't feel like it. He said, nah, I'm good. I'm just chilling here. I'm completely fine with being here around. What? Since when, bro? Okay, just die. I just have to cheese the fuck out of these guys way more. That works. Yeah. Ah, man. Sometimes, for whatever reason, for whatever the fuck reason, it just decided to just have more aggro range. I have no idea why. Like, you've seen these runs, like I fall down and then I try to get away from there and they just peace out. But this time they didn't. Why? No fucking idea. What do I get as last thing? Should I get dredging for the memes? Yeah, sure. I forgot to switch the familiars. Whatever. The real question is, what do we do after this? Have several options, as usual. Everything is balanced. I mean, versatility is there in order to prevent you from always doing the same things. You know? Like to give you a reason to use different things, besides just trying to be fancy for the sake of being fancy. Create my own game. Sure, I tell you what you need to do for the game, and you make the game. Cool with that? And we get I get the full rights. Yeah, I guess. Shine! For the memes, another Raijin! Let's go. Time to download Unreal Engine 5 and make your own game. But yeah, I was messing around with Blender the other day, by the way. I still didn't understand much of what I was doing, honestly. Like, I had to look into things way more than that, but, you know, it's a start, I guess. GG's! 7:20:16. Doing the whole thing. Break included. This is the timer with the break because I forgot. I think it's closer to 7. GG's. Not 4:20. Well, I mean, for this kind of run, 4:20 will be like a bit too dank, I would say.